Welcome back, minions! We return to the wonderful, wacky world of the evil genius. Let's get right back into it, shall we? Look at this man. So, yep, right on cue. Where last we left off, we finished our meeting with the international crime lords to let them know there was only room for one evil genius in this town. And we let them know who that was going to be. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Yes.
This time, our new objective, we need to start using science. And the first thing we're going to need for that...
Warning, high security door breached.
Spoons? Okay, good to know. The first thing we're going to need to do is steal the research machine from the Brilliant Boffin's Bazaar, or B3. Thanks for that one, developers. We don't need this anymore also, so we'll have my men destroy it. You may have noticed, we have a bit more money than we ended last stream with. It's called being prepared. I got it already between sessions. You know how it is.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered.
Build myself a slightly different inner sanctum, and you'll see why later.
Yes.
In the meantime, let's get some minions to work in the control room and go get that research machine. Aside from the money, nothing else has changed since we last played, so don't worry about that. I made sure to... All I did off camera was get that sweet cash that I definitely didn't cheat for to get around 10 million. I don't know why anyone would ever suggest such a thing. Completely unreasonable and unfounded claims. Yes. Spoons. Thank you, Solar, for letting us know about the spoons. Alright, risk 1, notoriety 5. Let's just send some mens. Go, you idiots, go! Muhahaha! I guess it's real spoons hours, huh? I didn't know that was what we were doing today, but it sounds like that's what we're doing today. New henchman, spoons. I don't know.
Security door bypassed.
Is it spoon-shaped? Hey look, a tourist. Just some random civilian on the island. He's wasting time.
High security door breached.
There's another one. Just don't worry about these men in eccentric outfits. They're nothing to be concerned about, surely. Nern. Nern. It's a Nern, you know? Your personal life has already been immediately derailed. It's a Nern moment. These things happen. I opened the stream with ah yes, hello minions, welcome back, blah blah blah. And now we're just spoons and Nern. It's like, no, what's that expression? No plan survives contact with the enemy. I say this lovingly. So what I want to know is, if you need this research machine in order to develop new technologies, how did they develop the research machine without having a research machine first? Well, we'll just wait for them to do that. Excuse me, gentlemen. No. None of that.
Das ist gut, ja.
No plan survives contact with the Leo. Wow, glad to see my minions are on top of things here, Jesus. It's so hard to find good unpaid help. Sipping. Like that one gif of a snake drinking water. Except instead of a snake, it's me. You know? Just kind of looking around my base. Remember, everyone, if you get bored, the best solution is to sit in a comfy chair. Because obviously that makes complete sense. Our vernacular? Don't you mean our vernacular? "30 seconds until research machine."
Evening broadcast of the Nipponese National Virus Service. Tonight's headline continued to be the theft of the prototype research machine from the B3 event in Tokyo. This machine has potential to be very dangerous if it is to be used for evil purposes. And all 5 global defense alliances have vowed not to rest until they have tracked down the culprits and brought them to justice.
Alright, so we've successfully stolen the research machine, even though we for some reason are going to need to build it. With money. However, the forces of justice are going to try and steal it back. So,
Research will enable
We're gonna
you
build a
create
fake.
many new useful objects to build in your base. When you have a data bank and a research machine, science minions with nothing to do will wander around your base considering everything around them for research. Eventually, they may uncover objects that, when researched, will yield beneficial results. These are listed as ingredients in the research screen. Carrying out research is straightforward. From the research screen, select an ingredient and one or more pieces of lab apparatus, then hit the Go button. You can use the cash incentive button to remove apparatus that will not result in success, at the expense of a cash penalty.
So, the evil genius we're playing as, his unique ability is that cash incentives cost less money. Which is already a pretty weak ability, considering that the things are the same between every playthrough. So if you just have a list of all the researchers in the game, you never need to use cash incentive once, because you don't need any trial and error. But even that aside, it's also broken and doesn't work. You still pay full price anyway. So, that's why I usually don't play as Max. And why I usually play as Shen Yu instead. Anyway, let's build
New room build order
a 2x2 laboratory out here. And a fake research machine.
Object purchase order confirmed.
For the forces of justice to steal. And in the meantime, let's let the press know that we've taken it so that they can make sure a lot of guys are sent to take it back. Oh! We can also recruit a new henchman. Okay, so we have a couple of options for our new henchman. We have the Matron. It has come to our attention that the hideous psychopath known as the Matron has expressed an interest in becoming part of our evil retinue. This conniving old biddy first came to the attention of the world when she was caught torturing the cretins that were housed at the Swiss Mental Institute where she used to work. Red Ivan. Our spies have found the hideout of the villainous former secret police general, known simply as Red Ivan. He carries a bazooka and is deliciously sadistic with it. Armed to the teeth and built like the proverbial brick latrine, it would certainly pay dividends to have him on our side in a fight. Dr. Neurocide. Our agents have received word from the infamous Dr. Neurocide that she would wish to add her considerable scientific skills to our cause. She's currently enjoying a holiday in the Madagascar, and states this would be an ideal opportunity to squirrel her away with relative ease. And because I have the pre-order DLC installed, Colonel Blackheart, the famous big game hunter, has been slowly running out of things to hunt now that the conservationists are stopping his kind of work. Lately, he has been hiring out his talents to anyone who can pay, as long as there's something to shoot at the end of the day. Send a man to the depths of the Congo to cut short his latest expedition. He should find our kind of quarry far more interesting. So I'm going to make a poll here. If I can remember how to do that. New poll. First henchman recruit. The options are the Matron, Red Ivan, Dr. Neurocide, and Colonel Blackheart. We will be able to get others later. But for now, we can only pick one of these options. So I will start the poll now on Twitch. In the meantime, I also need to steal one of an impact stress analyzer, a laser, and a centrifuge. It doesn't actually matter which of these I get, because I'll get the other two quickly enough. Oh no, you're getting an ad. Uh-oh. That seems suboptimal. Oh no. U-block, please fix. I'm very excited for you all to see the fake research machine, by the way. I don't know if that picked up on mic. That was my entire body gurgling. I had a bunch of pasta. I mean, statistically, probably not my entire body. But I figured it would be funnier to phrase it that way.
And now, I sit.
Oh, move the chat box? Alright. Chat box. Yeah. I'll move myself, too. How about that? I will also get some uppies. Yeah, there we go. I'm ascending. Yeah, get on that plane. Jorb gets tall. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even get to do the, fool the press. Wow.
Mission underway. Commencing mission.
Jorb, get taller. So yeah, I've set up this inner sanctum here with this little desk and this kind of little front area that's accessible to minions. I'll be putting some specific pieces of loot in here later as a sort of a personal collection. I did not explain what each henchman does. I'll go over that now. The matron is a lovely little old lady.
This is the breaking news regarding the recent theft of the Japanese research machine. The London Messenger newspaper reports that a notorious evil organization has claimed responsibility for the theft, promoting widespread concern for the global defense agencies, who have all vowed to retrieve the technology. In other news, the London Messenger print works were raided last night, but nothing of value was taken.
But yeah, as you can see, that thing isn't even required because these guys already stole it. Okay, yes, the matron. Her abilities are Motherly Kiss, which lets her cause another henchman's abilities to recharge faster, and Electroshock Cannon, which electrocutes a bunch of agents, and I think reduces their smarts or maybe their health, I'm not sure. Red Ivan has a rocket launcher. His abilities are put down landmines, or maybe, yeah, his abilities are put down landmines and throw a bunch of grenades everywhere at random. He is very much collateral damage man. Dr. Neuroside, her abilities, she can use hallucinogenic powder on an object to make it not give off any heat so that it doesn't become suspicious, so agents are like, oh, I must just be imagining this. I don't actually even remember what her other ability is. I never use her. And Blackheart. His abilities are similar to Ivan's landmines. He puts down bear traps. And he also sends his pet monkey out strapped with an explosive to blow guys up. As far as personality is concerned, I usually go with the matron. She's just very funny, but I am open to playing with guys that I do not normally play with. That's why I put it to a vote.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill?
Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry.
Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill.
Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
Okay. So all of you voted for Dr. Neurocide. Not who I would have picked, but like I said, I'm open to playing with henchmen I don't normally use, so I guess we're getting Dr. Neurocide. So, now that we've done that, we've actually finished the Better Living Through Chemistry. And now we have kind of what I consider the main objective of Island 1. We need to get Doomsday data, so that we can build a Doomsday device. We'll get them from several means, some of which we'll be getting from agents that will now be kind of swarming our base with a piece of the data that we need to capture and interrogate them. We also need to steal some Uber loot, which we'll get to in a bit. My first immediate concern is, okay, yes.
Kill tag issued. Capture tag issued.
These guys. Soldiers. So like I said, agents will show up with Doomsday data, and they can be any kind of agent.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Like this guy.
Intruder tagged for capture.
And it can be a real pain.
Kill tag issued. Capture tag issued.
I can't believe you guys picked Neuroside. But alright, but hey, the people have spoken. If it was just one vote, I might have rerun the poll, but it was three votes out of 3, so...
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder tagged for termination.
Alright, let's see. I think I want
Room construction
to do
underway.
this.
Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered.
Oh, these guys are returning to HQ, which is annoying.
Using prep. Upgrade.
Let's see if Jubai can't intercept. Jubai? Or we'll see if Jubai can just stand there like an idiot. Okay, great. Good job. Oh, I think that's because they've left. But it's okay, because they'll respawn, like, immediately.
Surrender is not honorable.
Yep.
Kill tag issued. Capture tag issued.
Oh, but now there's a bunch of them. Great.
Capture. Ha! It is done.
Anyway, here comes the soldier I picked up. I should expand the training room a bit.
New room build order confirmed.
Because we're going to get new types of minions also. We're going to unlock tier 2.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Alright, fetch me Dr. Neuroside. I guess.
Tag removed. Intruder tagged for capture.
This is your early bulletin on Sahara FM. We just received confirmation from Smash that Madagascar is no longer strictly off limits to civilians. Parts of the island have been no-go zones for many months now because of the noxious gases produced by Dr. Neuroside's laboratory. However, Neuroside has now left Madagascar to join the evil organization.
Fair enough. Dr. Neuroside. Before a tragic accident changed the course of her life, Dr. Valerie Neuroside was an accomplished scientist in two separate fields: biochemical weapon research and cosmetics. With hindsight, researching both products in the same lab was an accident waiting to happen, but at the time it made good financial sense, as the lucrative cosmetics sideline funded the more expensive experimental biochemical research. One morning, after a sleepless night of research, Dr. Neuroside absent-mindedly applied her foundation. Unfortunately, what she thought was her makeup was in fact a petri dish of an experimental compound, codenamed Evil Juice. As the chemical seeped into her pores, her neural synapses began to change configuration. With her evil transformation complete, Dr. Neuroside merged her two interests, and now devotes her time to developing a sophisticated range of evil cosmetics. Special abilities: Hallucinogen Powder. A powder puff of proprietary hallucinogen allows Dr. Neuroside to disguise incriminating evidence by messing with the mind of anyone in the area. Poisonous parfum pour homme. That's probably not how that's pronounced, but whatever. Dr. Neuroside keeps a deadly toxin of her own creation in a perfume bottle. One spray is enough to make the immediate area a no-go zone for a short while, dealing endurance damage to anyone caught in the aftermath. Here she is.
I'm all over it. Right away, honey. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I'm all over it. Right away, honey. Well, ain't you just a cutie? Whatever y'all want.
Yeehaw! Evil Juice. This is your brain on Evil Juice. Aggressively southern.
Room construction underway. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Hi, Jason.
Warning. High security door breached. Room blueprint cancelled.
Cyanide! Rat poison! Great, new test subjects.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Do elaborate on how cowboys are the opposite of ninjas. The people need to know.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Hey, Nirasad, go get some EXP.
Slug repellent.
You have a point there, Jason. That's right. You can see these guys have circle chemical compound. And so I want all of these. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best idea the Forces of Justice have ever had. If I'm being completely honest.
Object purchase order confirmed. New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Yeah. Basically.
Knockout gas, prognosis, death. I recommend amputation. I'll inject the right feeling. Knockout gas equipped. I'll tame them with toxins.
I think it was prognosis death, but they're both good. She's definitely got a personality to her.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Got myself another piece of doomsday data. Agent sees a southern woman beat up a fellow agent, keeps walking. Yeah. You know how it is. So I want to take this moment to show off the various pieces of Uber loot available to us. There's the $1 million bill. In an extraordinary vanity project, the President of the USA last year printed a $1 million bill with its own face on it to commemorate the 4th of July. The bill is not valid tender, but because only one exists, and because it is so highly valued by the President, it would be an extremely prestigious item to own. Punish the President's narcissism by stealing his treasured possession. Arthur's Excalibur. An English rambler has just discovered Excalibur, the legendary sword of King Arthur, by the shore of a remote Scottish loch. After a summer of unusually hot weather, the loch's waterline receded, revealing the normally submerged sword. Police have cordoned off the site while archaeologists and historians examine the find. but a determined attack force should be able to steal the relic despite the security presence. Eiffel Tower. The shrink ray was successfully used to deal with the crime lord, and now the science team has managed to create a portable version that can be attached to a helicopter. Interrupt the Bastille Day celebrations in Paris by shrinking and stealing the Eiffel Tower, then revel in the chaos and national indignation. Mummy's sarcophagus. Archaeologists have recently uncovered the tomb of a previously unknown pharaoh in the Valley of Kings. The prize find was a fabulous mummy case, embossed with gold and studded with precious stones. The sarcophagus has been moved to a Cairo museum, where it will go on display in a week. Steal it before the public even gets a glimpse of it. This should make the relic even more prestigious. Ark of the Covenant. Hammer has recently been scouting out potential missile silo locations in the mountains of Afghanistan. One eminently suitable location was discovered, a vast cavern with an entrance so well hidden that it was only stumbled upon by chance. It was in this cavern that the Ark of the Covenant was discovered, previously thought to be irretrievably lost, or mythical. Relieve Hammer of the burden that such a discovery brings by stealing the relic for yourself. Samurai armor. A respected samurai was felled by the Chinese during the Sino-Japanese War of 1894 to 1895. Although China was ultimately defeated, the samurai's armor became a symbol of Chinese defiance and a source of national pride. It is currently kept under constant guard in the Forbidden City in Peking. Infiltrate the Forbidden City and liberate the samurai armor.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for capture.
It's bad at the max.
Intruder tagged for termination.
I'll tame 'em with
Capture tag issued.
Go get him, girl.
I live.
You also, Jibai.
What? No blood spray?
So yeah, that's why I had that inner sanctum there. I want to have a spot to keep all my Uber loot. I think Dr. Neuroside definitely properly used girl power when she accidentally ate evil juice. Oh, she was late to the party. That's awkward.
Tag cleared. Intruder tagged for capture. Tag removed. Capture tag issued.
I mean, if agents ever get that far, I feel like that's a problem. Dr. Neuroside is the one who designed evil flavored Powerade for Black Mesa. Yeah, one interesting thing is you can have some very different base building philosophies in this game. Also, I don't think I got to properly show it off, but the fake research machine was an inflatable plastic toy.
Object has been ordered.
Anyway, we can get some new types of minion now. The most obvious is the scientist, which is around here somewhere. But we can also get we can also get mercenaries, and we can get spin doctors. Oh yeah, I mean, I try to not have exceptional veterans happen if I can help it. I like to keep a low profile. Guy having a normal medicinal reaction over there. Warning, side effects may occur. That's understandable. Not my personal cup of tea, but understandable. Of course, you can always use the cheese strats from Kane using Smooth Operator while teleporting Jubai in. So, there's that. Just freeze them in place so they can't do anything.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Look at all those body bags. There it is, the research machine, the real one this time. Ah, not so true. Not so. Lord Kane can Smooth Operator can work on an entire squad if you use it on the squad leader. Like all of the one that isn't providing backup. If you immobilize the group leader, then they'll all be immobilized. It's very busted. Here we go. Research. I have a printout of all the different research combos you can get. So I'll just be crossing them off as I get them. How do they even spin like that when the chair has a back? At least I think it has a back. Yeah, the chair has a back. How are they spinning like that? These men suffer. Oh yeah, had you not seen that yet? Don't worry about it. It's definitely an interrogation. I like how this guy died from it. Death by Michael Jackson. We've all been there, probably. Oh, our first research option. Gee, I wonder what it could be for our choices. That's security camera plus laser. Right? Yes. Oh god, my pen is dead. Oh, let me text my dad and ask him to bring up a pencil. Actually, I think he might be out of the house. Right? Like, if you don't have the Michael Jackson dance, what's the point? Oh no, he's home. Alright, and that should put a stop to the waves of guys assaulting my base, because now there's only 3 pieces of Doomsday data left, and they're all acts of infamy. However, this one requires spin doctors, this one requires scientists, and this one requires mercenaries. Oh. Door. Standard door. plus laser. Okay. Now I focused on I focused on taking care of the interrogations for the Doomsday data first. Now then. Actually, first off, come in. Thank you. I've had a pencil delivered for me. And the other one was what? The camera? Pencil airdropped, yeah. Hey girl. So the process of research is science magnets, like technicians, will wander around considering objects for research potential. And then once they've considered enough objects, they'll come use the data bank here to put in their ideas. Then when you get a successful research thing, they'll get a research thing from here. And go out, suck up the science data from the object, and then they'll do experiments. Like right now, we are lasering this. I believe this one should result in a zoom lens camera. This guy's doing the other one. Off to get the soul of a door. But which door? Who knows? Yep, zoom lens camera. Which is like a regular camera, but longer. Alright, here we go. He's gonna suck up the soul of this door. And then go basically do the thing we already saw. Let's see, is there even anywhere that we need a zoom lens camera though? Doesn't look like it.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
I don't even need that one, honestly. Right. So let's see. Zero risk, kidnap militia leader. Zero risk, abduct spin doctor. Somewhere. Is take side. Oh, right. And snatch science specialist from Antarctica. Get ourselves some new men. Oh, I think the guy who was doing the research got called off for the mission. Oh. New thing. Oh, the chameleon cloth. Yep. That's compatible with laser. Cross that one off. It's gonna make an item I'm not going to use, but whatever. Completion. Snorf. Get on the boat. I'm gonna make a joke that only Leo specifically will understand. Hey Leo, hey Leo. Click on a worker. There we go. Literally nobody else is going to understand that joke.
New objects are available for purchase.
Ah yes, the impact stress analyzer. A new piece of science. Liam Neeson needs you to click on a worker desperately.
Construction on board.
Look at this idiot considering the research machine for research. Like, no, dude. No. There have been times where, like, there will be one of those little research capsule things, like, dropped on the ground, and a guy will start considering the research capsule for research. Like, no, dude. No. Everyone, get on boat. Get aboard, evil one. If this boat is so good, why did they never make the evil too? Wait. Hold on.
Commencing mission. Mission underway.
In case, so just in case anyone is wondering what Click on a Worker is all about, that's from a game from 2001 called Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, where Qui-Gon Jinn in the tutorial keeps repeatedly telling you to click on workers throughout the whole thing. And sometimes he says it so enthusiastically, click on a worker!
This'll sting just a little. Great new test subjects.
Click on a goddamn worker. Liam Neeson demands it. Oh. Mercury mirror plus, I guess, the laser. Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, a very important one.
Room demolition imminent.
To the point where I'm going to need to tear down my, Actually, wait. Instead of doing that... Chalkboard plus laser. That's also going to make a nice item.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Ah, yes, the disguised rifle rack.
Now stocks new objects.
Yeah. Clearing notifications. Compulsively.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Caution, not all object
This is a Sabre World Service announcement. In the wake of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnap victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Hola, this is the Smash World Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Oh, did it not do the broadcast for Antarctica? Or was I just not paying attention? I probably just wasn't paying attention. Hey, one impact stress analyzer acquired. Whoa. What? Oh, it was an exceptional Smash investigator. Okay. Just opened fire. It's always a little worrying whenever you see your minions carrying around body bags and not knowing where they came from.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Hey, Neuroside, get some more EXP.
Hydro monoxide.
Neuroside, that's water. Yeah, I think I said that earlier, but I guess it's still true. Don't steal the EXP. Yep, Neuroside.
Might cause a rash.
And the workers stole the EXP. Great. Fantastic.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Minecraft. I guess Minecraft. Yeah. Interesting comparison. Oop. Reading table plus impact stress analyzer. Yes. Notice the different symbols coming out of each guy. The orange military symbols with the blue science symbols. Oh my god. Door! Plus impact stress analyzer. Behold the scientist. Behold the mercenary. Behold, I have more research to do. Security camera and something, not the laser. Control station, there we go. That's a good one to have. A control station is like a control panel, but it only takes up one tile.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly.
Oh, and the spin doctor. Let's see. What do I want to do here with these?
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Amogus.
Arsenic!
Arsenic!
This might cause a rash.
Probably take out those guys, actually. They are exceptional investigators, so they'll open fire.
I can't say that too. And to that, to that. That's true. That's fun. Okay, yeah,
Who's panicking?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Rip. Yeah, I went out the other day to an air show, but my dad made sure I put on plenty of sunscreen. are science minions doing? Do the research.
Cyanide, dihydromonoxide, arsenic. I recommend amputation. Rat poison, cyanide. Great new test subjects. I recommend amputation. Slug repellent. This might cause a rash. Dihydromonoxide. This might cause a rash.
Yeah, a lot of henchman lines have multiple takes. It's kind of funny.
This'll sting just a little.
Alright, TV studio. Plus... laser! And then this is... heavy rifle shooting range. Which... plus impact stress. Oops. So much research.
Prognosis, death.
I do love that one of her dangerous chemical compounds is dihydrogen monoxide, aka H2O, aka water.
Arsenic.
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Prisoner termination requested.
How much EXP is she at? A decent amount. Huh. Bees! Doing science. I like that your henchmen will just kind of hang out together. Jubai and Neuroside. Quite a team. Ah, the sonic generator. That one will go with the impact stress analyzer. Once my minions get through their research backlog. Yeah, like gonna get? Multimedia Educational Zone. This is actually a very important item for part of its research tree.
Caution, this object has limited access. Object has been ordered.
Okay, well that's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Valley just looking over you with this face. Completely unchanging, unmoving. My poor science minions using up all their smarts. Hey, look at this parade.
New objects are available for purchase.
Ah, the bookcases. These are a torture device. But I don't currently have space for them, so nowhere really in need for them. I'll build them later on when I get a bigger archives.
Warning, high security door breached.
But for now, not high on my list of priorities, unfortunately. Come on, boys, do some science. I've got 5 queued up researches. Oh, let's make that 6. Power generator, plus... It literally doesn't matter. These will actually both result in the same thing. But, that's an important one. I don't know if that's where I want to put that, though.
Warning, high security door breached. Security door bypassed. New room cancelled. Depot now stocks.
Heavy security door. It's like a door, but harder to break through.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get weird with this.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Oh, come on.
Ports are blocked. Move this object.
I'm gonna put that there. Man. So annoying that the blueprints can't be moved to overlap themselves, their old location. Hello? Ma'ams?
Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Well, whatever. I'll figure out where stuff goes later. Mercury mirror. Plus, impact stress analyzer. That's everything for the Mercury mirror. We have researched the giant laser. Good. 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 Good.
Sayonara.
No, heart.
I have a many special moves.
Okay.
Bonsai.
No witnesses. You know. I remember seeing Seth Bling making, like, I think it was Seth Bling making a full-on Atari emulator in Minecraft. That was exciting. Stealing the science. I just want to see someone make Minecraft in Minecraft. Actually, that's probably been done.
Great! New test subjects.
Intruder tagged for termination.
The big screen!
Available for purchase.
This restores attention for minions in the control room.
New home build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
I may have made my control room exactly that wide on purpose.
Unpaused.
Security desk. Plus laser. Oh my god. Chalkboard! Oh, hold on. Oh, that's just that. Where's Neuroside at? She's on her way.
This might cause a rash.
Chalkboard plus impact stress. Oh, that's going to be a very useful item. Human Factorio? Alright.
I recommend amputation.
How much of it ran on trains? That's what I want to know.
Arsenic! Arsenic! Rat poison!
And the worker steals her EXP. Yeah. Arsenic!
Depot now stocks new objects.
Widescreen TV. This is for the staff room.
Object has been ordered.
If there's no trains, is it really Factorio? Oh, wait a minute.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Ah, Wolfendoom. Because obviously that makes sense.
Security door bypassed.
Dihydromonoxide! Dihydromonoxide!
Oh god, Red Ivan. I would just lock Red Ivan in a room.
Dihydromonoxide!
I'm not prepared to handle Red Ivan. The Ivan locker, yeah. Do not, with a sign on the front that says "Do not tap on glass." No, don't try and research the body bag, idiots. Minions, so important yet so stupid. Remember everyone, this is how science is done. Weird. All the security systems for this room are pointing inwards. You good, girl? TV Studio plus Impact Stress. Oh, excuse me. Shoutouts to Valet's training to become spin doctors who every cycle they inch forward until they become a part of the desk. Wrong.
I'll hit them with a diluted dose.
I definitely stole it like normal and didn't just use console commands off between sessions. Look at this guy, he's fully into the desk now. The science team has developed a version of one of those newfangled computer games for use in the staff room. They're probably just a passing fad. Okay, let's see. Time to get the rest of the Doomsday device data. So this guy, you may have noticed that he deserted me due to loyalty, but now his stats are all full. That's just due to a mechanic of when an entity is placed into a jail cell, their stats refill, except for health, which then slowly drains. But now I can just kind of let him out. And, he'll just go back to his job. Stable 10 is stable, plus Impact Stress Analyzer. Anyway, time to obliterate all of these lockers I built earlier because we got a better version. I'd also have gained some notoriety, so we don't even need them all anyway. Kill.
purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
And get me my data. I needs it. Except for when I'm doing a low percent run, then I don't need this as all of it.
Commencing mission. Mission underway. New objects are available for purchase.
Hey, the centrifuge.
Not all object hotspots are accessible.
I need to figure out where in the heck I'm gonna put everything. Let's see. I'm gonna need space for the biotanks too.
New room cancelled.
Okay,
Room construction underway.
that maybe makes sense as a thing to do.
Construction unpaused. Kill tag issued.
Kill!
Intruder detected on security network.
Just catching her doing that. So these are 4 each. So yeah, twice as good as a regular locker. I know visually there's 5, but it actually accounts for a capacity of 4.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
I think this will be enough to get me back up to 100.
Thousands of you turned out to see El Presidente. Viva el Presidente! Yes, yes, Viva el Presidente. Muy guasa. Nice. Thousands of you saw El Presidente publicly reveal the new fleet of Soviet submarines given to Cuba by Hammer. Unfortunately, the evil organization took advantage of the festivities to break into one of the submarines and steal some potentially dangerous weapon blueprints. You're listening to Sahara FM, and this is the hourly bulletin. Officials investigating the crash of Flight 281 say that they have been unable to determine what happened because the flight's black box has been stolen. The passengers were all smashed rocket scientists, so the black box may well have contained recordings of conversations that revealed sensitive information.
Oh, Peebo.
An armament research lab in Perth was infiltrated earlier today, according to a leaked Sabre memo. No weapons were stolen, but some important schematics were downloaded onto disk by the villains. Now, onto lighter stuff. My producers think that the news has been too depressing lately, so let me introduce you to Comedy Bruce. G'day, mate. What's with all the evil genius stuff these days? Why don't we ever hear about evil morons, eh? What's with that? This is gonna be a long day.
Ah, Comedy Bruce. He's actually a recurring character throughout various news broadcasts in the game. And I love that. Peebo. Importance to Pepper. The local Bebo. Oh.
Intruder tag for termination.
Stop considering the body bags for research potential. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do now that I have mercenaries?
Depot now stocks new objects.
Yeah, multi-gym. It's time to get jacked.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
And there we go, capacity 100.
New objects are available for purchase.
Field barrier door, which is an even harder to break through door.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Stop considering the data bank for research. How can minions so smart be so stupid? But yes, we now have all the Doomsday data. Now our next objectives are 200 notoriety and get all the Uber loot.
Cyanide!
Time for Neuroside to get some more EXP. Oh.
Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination.
Whatever y'all want. I'm all over it.
Equipment to get jacked. What you know, new research is available. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to take my antihistamine today. Heat Bob plus centrifuge. Wait, I actually need to make a zoom lens camera for research. Hold on. Okay, is there anywhere not covered properly? You know what? This one can become a zoom lens. Ayuda!
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, hostile presence.
Sonic generator. Plus centrifuge. Wow, who saw that one coming? Raise your hand if you saw that coming.
This might cause a rash.
Object has been ordered.
Oh, multimedia education zone plus laser, impact stress, and centrifuge. Gee, I wonder why that could be like that. How mysterious.
Depot now stocks new object.
Nuclear power station, yes!
That room blueprint cannot be constructed.
Oh, look at this place taking shape. And these guys are already working out. Just because they feel like, well, that one's getting injured. But this one's just working out because he feels like it. Gotta get jacked. He should probably go see the infirmary, though. He has 5 health. Jorb noises. A ba 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 ba. Beeba beeba beeba. A wah wah wah.
Great new test subject.
There's a sampling for you. Laser.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. New road build order confirmed. Road construction underway. Road construction on pause. New road build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Enjoy your food. Oh, here's the centrifuge in action. Just haven't shown it yet. It does about what you would expect it to.
New objects are available for purchase.
Power generator plus centrifuge. Speed. It spins and it spins and it spins and it spins.
Depot now stocks new objects.
X-ray machine. nestle a different infirmary in here somewhere, like here probably.
That room blueprint cannot be constructed. Object will be moved shortly. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Wait. No, wait, I still need the pharmacy boots. Ah.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered.
Wait. Yeah.
Room construction on hold. Room blueprint cancelled.
Nuclear power, nuclear power. Everybody gets some nuclear power. This tourist has been sitting in a jail cell. I'm sure he'll be fine. We haven't been feeding him. Like he's been getting no food or water. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Just imagining minions like, should we be feeding that guy? Nah, it's okay. Photosynthesizes, probably. You sure about that? Who cares? Oh, he died. It seems he is starved to death. You told me he photosynthesized. I was guessing.
Security door bypassed.
Slug repellent.
Nuclear power station plus. Here we go. Lab. Oh, all three.
New objects are available for purchase.
The motion detector.
New room build order confirmed. New room cancelled.
I feel like there was a better way to do that, boys, but alright.
Object will be moved shortly.
Don't let me stop you, I guess.
Object purchase order confirmed. Depot now stocks new objects.
New research machine, the biotanks. This is not one of the ones we could steal. This is a new one.
Has been ordered.
A special one.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed. New objects are available for purchase.
Heavy duty loudspeaker. They don't get wall mounted. All these beds and these guys are still milling around trying to find one they like.
Prognosis? Death! Rat poison!
I should probably start making progress on that Uber loot, huh? What should we get first, the Eiffel Tower or Excalibur? Or the Ark of the Covenant? Alright, Dr. Neuroside can now learn a new special ability.
Combats the signs of agents.
Oh, she just does it where you are, okay. Behold. Normal. Disguised power generator. Hey guys, research this.
Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Warning, high security door breached. Object has been ordered. Capture tag issued. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Ah, here are the biotanks. So I want to mention that the laser, impact stress analyzer, biotanks, and centrifuge are all valid torture devices. I thought you all should know that. Someone got pop-up trapped. Alright, let's try and steal the Ark of the Covenant.
Commencing mission.
This is definitely a good idea.
Intruder detected on security network.
Okay, let's see. Chameleon cloth plus biotanks equals something that sucks. Beat bog plus biotanks equals salad bar, which I definitely want.
Room destruction order confirmed. New objects are available for purchase.
More traps.
Room construction underway. Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location. Room blueprint cancelled. New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Reading table plus biotanks equals Brainiac machine. Oh my god, another thing. Standard door plus biotanks equals camo door. Oh my god, they keep coming. Multimedia Education Zone plus Centrifuge and Biotanks will equal Egg Chair. Oh my god, more! Zoom lens camera! Plus Centrifuge and Biotanks. It's camouflaged security camera. Everything happens so much.
Kill tag issued.
I recommend amputation. This'll sting just a little. Cyanide. This might
Come on.
cause a rash.
Don't just stand there.
Rat poison. Well, ain't you just a cutie? New and improved formula.
Yes. This is what we needed. Whatever's going on here. My god.
Citizens, Hammer requires your constant vigilance. A good citizen must report any criminal activity or antisocial behavior immediately. The Ark of the Covenant was discovered in the mountains of Afghanistan last week, but the relic has been stolen before it could be shipped back to Moscow. Any information about this matter should be reported to the local Hammer officials. And if you find the Ark yourself, don't open it. Seriously, don't open it.
I think we should open the Ark of the Covenant.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
TV studio plus biotanks. Wow, who saw that coming? Here comes the Ark of the Covenant. And there it is. So what's next, Excalibur or the Eiffel Tower? Also, biotanks in action. Sward. Drop it on the other guy's head. Cowards. Oh boy, soldiers. Just keep watching these guys in case they decide they want to start shooting the door. Because they can do that, and then the door explodes and it makes them angry. Because they took damage. You know?
New objects are available for purchase.
Ah, disguised holding cell. I will not be using that. X-ray machine plus impact stress analyzer and centrifuge. I think the only thing that doesn't explode is the briefcase rack. Gets more stupider. Oh, really? Okay, well that's just unnecessary.
Object has been ordered. Warning, high security door breached.
Pharmacy booth. So one thing, so let's be the biotanks. Whoops, tapped out of the game.
Security door bypassed. Depot now stocks new objects.
Well, the Brainiac machine.
This'll sting just a little. I recommend amputation.
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, high security door breached.
Well, that wasn't ideal. But it's been handled, I suppose. guys doing science. Look at him go. Ooh. I can research the freezer rack, the impact stress, centrifuge, and biotanks. This is an interesting one.
New objects are available for purchase. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Kill tag issued.
Getting deadened. Wow, this motion detector had 3 health left when it got, when it got put out, huh? Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Hey, camouflage security camera. This is a useful one. Okay, it goes to there. I think in that case, a nice, subtle little camel skeleton that is definitely not a camera. Oh, I'm starting a collection of men over here.
I live to sever.
Wow, 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 wow.
New objects are available for purchase.
Egg chair. Egg.
Object purchase.
In the words of Hat Kid, egg.
New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Room demolition imminent.
Oh my god, I've never built a capacitor. I need to do one for research troops.
Depot now stocks new objects. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Kill tag issued. Arsenic!
She does yells. Oops, right.
Mission underway.
The mission. You know, it's really convenient that all of these unique research machines, some of which we had the option to steal from different locations, all match each other aesthetically and are compatible.
New objects are available for purchase.
Camouflage door.
Welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. The legendary sword Excalibur was discovered just a few days ago by a remote Scottish loch, but has already been stolen by a notorious evil organisation. Angus MacArthur, a leading authority on King Arthur, was there to witness the theft. A horde of minions broke through the police cordon at the archaeological site and started causing a rumpus. One minion tried to pull Excalibur out of the stone, but he couldn't do it, so they just took the stone with the sword still in it.
You'd think... I mean, nuclear power plants definitely have health. Briefcase racks are invulnerable. Also, nuclear power plants definitely explode. Hold on, I need to read the glossary description for the X-ray machine. By bombarding minions with a dose of radiation, their health can be boosted back up. There are probably long-term consequences to this sort of treatment, but it's a moot point, as none of these minions will survive to pensionable age anyway. I love how you can just walk through a solid wall there. Okay, hallucinogen cage trap plus impact stress and biotax equals laughing gauge cast trap. Wow, how exciting. Ah, but there's something fun. Okay, you wanna see something messed up? So, there's a tourist here who just died. We're gonna take his body bag, and instead of putting it in a freezer rack, we're gonna dump it into the biotanks. And see what happens. Yeah, it's just there for science. I don't even need it, they're already researching it. Second duper loot obtained. Excalibur. It's being brought by Rick Smith. Shoutouts to that time when I encountered a tourist by the name of Rick Sanchez in this game. That was weird. Laser and biotanks. Alright, y'all. Like, Leo, check this out. Paging Leo, beep beep. Looky here. We're gonna take this body bag. We're gonna yeet it into the biotanks. Behold! A freak!
You have unlocked the dreadful power of reanimation. Move body bags into the biotank's lab apparatus to view the consequences, if you dare.
So, these guys are a weird minion type. They'll wander around autonomously. They can't do anything other minions do. They'll fight agents, I think whether they're tagged or not. They'll also trigger traps when people exploit this to build what's called a freak engine and put a freak off in a side room and just infinitely trigger traps. But you can't direct them. Also, if their stats go down, they cannot be restored. And if any of their stats hit 0, also they die. So let's say I put a weaken tag on this guy. And my wait, what? Nope. What do you mean if we found nothing? Ah, the do not press trap. Such a shame that can't be used as a sensor. Have an agent push the big red button that says do not trap, do not press, and it triggers a trap. That'd be so good. Yeah, you can just weaken tag to get rid of a freak. Okay, laser, impact stress, and centrifuge.
Security door bypassed.
Huh, holding cell, finally. Holding cell plus centrifuge. Yes, please. Oh, and something else. Salad bar. Plus laser. And biotax. That will give me bees! Bees! Bees care not for friend or foe. All bees want to do is sting.
I recommend amputation. Cyanide.
Near side, you good?
Dihydromonoxide. Slug repellent. Hot damn, I'll use the special stuff.
Welcome to my disco base. This is our front door. It changes color. You just hear like a muffled caramel dancing from the inside of the base, coming from all of the security loudspeakers. You know. Hey, exam check. Good, I'll need that later. To deal with a certain someone. Yeah. You'll notice I don't have any traps. Because I don't really need them. Because most agents just get distracted by this whole thing and then leave and use up all their time and leave. The small handful that decide to go all the way through here, I can just execute because they're in a major passageway. And then their bodies can just be taken right to the freezer. Yeah, true. Waiting for Saber to calm down so I can steal the Eiffel Tower. Oh, I never actually built the Brainiac machines.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Also, shoutouts to the fact that I have 1,000 power right now from these nuclear reactors. Love that. An extra 15 from this disguised reactor, which has a heat value, by the way, just a less one. That's one fun thing about this game, is it does lend itself to alternate playstyles like that. I'm very much a cover operation kind of guy. I used to run this game with like an inner base and an outer base, where the outer base was all objects with no heat, and then just a series of wind machines connecting the outer base with the inner base, just to make sure that, no, really, don't come in here.
Depot now stocks new object.
There we go. What's next? Handgun cabinet. Plus... oh, this is an exciting one, I think. Plus centrifuge. Neuroside is going to be useful for this one. Yeah, labyrinthine base design, that's for sure. What are these elephants even doing? They're like going at hyper disco speed.
New objects are available for purchase.
Bees! Kind of strange that you have to get all of the gas cage traps researched separately, but the bees all come at once. The world! running out of things to research. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Hi Brick, that was the work of Dr. Neuroside.
I'm all over it.
She's yeah. The Dread Mill. Alright, let's go steal the Eiffel Tower. Let's send Neuroside, why not? Actually, no. I don't want her to die on the mission. It'd be inconvenient. Oh, that I get. Yes. You're about to research something I very much want.
High security door breached. Security door bypassed. New objects are available.
The Death Cubicle! AKA holding cells that can automatically execute the prisoner when you're done with them. Instead of having to wait for a minion to come do it.
Great new test subjects. Rat poison. Arsenic. Dihydromonoxide.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Time to steal the Eiffel Tower.
Commencing mission.
I still can't believe that Neuroside's backstory is that she accidentally put evil juice on her face and it made her evil. Like... like, I know they're not taking this very seriously, and I do appreciate that. It makes me so sad whenever I look at the subreddit for this game, and it's like 95% posts about the sequel, and it's like, no! I don't want to hear about the sequel, I want to hear about this one.
Hot damn, honey.
Yeah, Yeah, kindly get out of the way of where the death cubicles are going to go. Thank you. Also, could my science minions please get a clue about the capacitor, the disguised power generator, and the... Oh wait, I don't need the holding cell.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Dr. Neuroside stands in a death cubicle for fun. There's still something I can get from the chalkboard that they haven't prompted me for yet, either. It doesn't even use the biotanks, it uses the centrifuge. Dr. Neuroside stands in a death cubicle for enrichment. That's another reason to not use Red Ivan. We'd have to put an enrichment in his enclosure. Rolling a meat-filled pumpkin every couple weeks? That's very specific.
Depot now stocks new object.
Outdoor sentry gun.
Sentry guns are powerful computer-controlled weapons that will automatically open fire on anybody tagged to be killed. They also have the capacity to swap their magazines and shoot rubber bullets at people tagged for capture.
So, one of the things you could research in this game is the disguised sentry gun, using a regular sentry gun. And,
We interrupt the broadcast with shocking news regarding the latest exploits of the renegade evil organization. The whole world is aware their activities have become ever more brazen in recent days, but nobody was expecting them to carry out the threat to steal the Eiffel Tower. Eyewitnesses in Paris say what they saw was impossible.
They had this big laser on their helicopter. They use it to shrink the tower, then they put it in the helicopter and left. Mon Dieu! I cannot believe it! It is impossible!
so it doesn't help that in the in the 1.0 release of the game, or at least in certain versions anyway, the research for the disguised sentry gun is actually bugged, and the data for the sentry gun as to whether or not science minions will consider it for research is set to 0. So they will never ever consider it for research. Luckily you can go into the game files and change this, which I have done. There's actually another item later on that's bugged in exactly the same way.
Whatever y'all wants.
Okay, yeah. Depends on your version, I think. Anyway, Neuroside's gonna be great for this because she can make the sentry gun completely not suspicious by surrounding it with elephants.
Well, ain't you just a cutie?
Third Uberloot obtained.
I'm all over it.
I do think it's very funny. Like, they stereotype everybody in this game, including Americans, because, you know, equal opportunity and all that.
Whatever y'all want.
But I love that the,
Right away.
I love that the interrupted French broadcast was,
Damn, honey.
was what it was.
I'll use the special stuff.
Oh, also I got a bodyguard.
If your notoriety increases enough, you may attract the attention of glamorous personal bodyguards. These sycophantic heavies will follow you everywhere, clap when you crack jokes no matter how poor, and crack the skulls of anyone who tries to harm you.
The bodyguards in this game honestly kind of suck. Their stats, not very good. We once again have disco bass entrance. Yeah, they never recover their stats either. They're just generally bad. Like, you might as well have them, but they're not really useful. I would like it better if they were just... I mean, if they were more like henchmen, maybe, and that you could command them. I don't know. Also, if you play as Alexis, her two bodyguards are identical. It's kind of a tragedy, really. Alright, time to see whether the hallucinogen powder works. Never mind, these guys have decided to go home. Someone ran across the pop-up traps. Another victim.
Whatever y'all want.
Hey, check out the Brainiac machine over here. This is also usable as a torture device. You know, by intentionally using it wrong on people.
Right away, honey.
Stimulate the mind in all the wrong ways. It's very silly that social minions feel the need to escort these guys 3 feet out of the base.
I'm all over it. Well, ain't you just a cutie?
Still waiting for a science minion to come over here to be like, hey, I wonder if this could be used for research. Alright, we're about to get the true test.
I'm all over it. Hot damn, honey.
Absolutely no reaction to it. Incredible.
Whatever y'all wants.
Do you guys want to give names to these elephants, by the way?
Well, ain't you just new and improved formula?
Bartholomew? Oh my gosh, it's a collection of Bartholomews.
Prognosis? Death!
Get some more EXP, girl.
Great new test subjects.
A swarm of Bartholomew. Correct. That is the technical term. No, don't consider that. Consider this. Stop. Why do they keep putting the clipboard away and then pulling it back out again? That seems horribly inefficient. You are just wandering the base. Look at the sentry gun. Look at it. Look at the sentry. No, look, no. Oh, maybe this guy. You? Uh-oh. You went over that side. No. Oh. Oh. Hey. Good job, Lawrence Howard. Swarm of this is so around the sentry gun I think was a swarm of Bartholomew, but I think this is a rave of Bartholomew. I simply should say it. God, I have so many multi-gems.
Well, ain't you just a cutie?
Waiting for that guy to drop off his research notes. Is that him? Yes. Sentry gun plus lab laser and impact stress analyzer. Now to wait for someone to actually do the research.
I'm all over it. I'm all over it.
Oh, it's this guy all the way out here. Great.
honey. I'll use the special stuff. This might cause a rash.
So how old do you think Dr. Neuroside is? Yeah, I kind of figured she was in like her 40s or something. Well, the air conditioner is picking up. You can probably hear it. If you hear a bizarre whistling noise, that's what it is. Look at how tall this guy's head is. I think his hair doesn't even reach his face. It's all above his face. The most bald man to not be bald, yeah. Like, that doesn't mean anything, but also you're right at the same time. Yeah. I think the guards are bald, actually. You can't tell because of the berets, but sometimes in certain animations they take the berets off, and then you can see that they're bald. I think the mercenaries are bald too. I can find one. Yeah, the mercs are bald. I don't remember if marksmen are bald. I can't exactly check. I'm pretty sure martial artists have hair. Oh yeah, mercs are definitely bald. There you go. Reminds me of how there's a lot of bald characters in Dragon Ball as well. You got Krillin, you got Tien, you got Master Roshi, you got Chaozu. Thanks. I like how the elephants are still, the Bartholomews are still there, even though I destroyed the sentry gun.
Great new test subjects. Rat poison. Prognosis, death.
Death. Oh, and Nappa.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Yeah, Raditz stole all the hair. And then Goku did too when he invented Super Saiyan 3. Do you think Goku ever took a moment to consider that Super Saiyan 3 makes him look like his brother? Kind of. Do you think Goku remembers Raditz exists? Or existed? Like, I could just imagine, like, in Dragon Ball Super, them remembering Raditz exists and being like, oh yeah, maybe we should wish back Raditz or something and see if we can't make him a good guy because he's Goku's literal brother. And then they try to wish him back and Shenron's like, that wish is beyond my power. The one known as Raditz has already had his soul cleansed of evil and been reincarnated. Because you took so long to get around to this. And then he's Goten! No! How many people can be reborn as Goten? Every time a character in various Dragon Balls dies, all of them get reincarnated as another Goten. Including Goku! Boo blows up the Earth and the entirety of humanity is reborn as as like millions of extra Gotens.
New objects are available for purchase.
When you get wished back to life, you just become a Goten as well. Master Roshi becomes a Goten. Krillin becomes a Goten. Upa's dad becomes a Goten. Krillin becomes a Goten. Future Trunks becomes a Goten. Frieza? Goten. Oh, of course. Right, my mistake. Just the most crack fake AUs I've ever seen. Oh, I need extra valets for this if I want to do them all at once. Goten Black is absolutely on the table. And yes, when Zeno erases Zamasu, Goten. Just so we're clear. What about when the universes all get erased in the Tournament of Power? Do they all come back as a Goten-shaped universe? Jiren as a Goten! Leo, do you want to tell Solar about the Isekai manga where someone dies and gets reincarnated as Yamcha? Yeah, he's like, he like gets reincarnated as Yamcha like when he gets introduced in the show in Dragon Ball. And he's like, oh god, I have to trade up and get stronger so I don't die to the Cybermen. Don't be mean to him. He has enough problems already. But yeah, he ends up he ends up using like I believe he ends up using the old Piccolo and Kami's old spaceship to go to Namek and get his potential unleashed by Guru and train with Nail before the Saiyan saga. And then, of course, he forgets to account for time there, so time to get back, so he ends up having to have Purunga wish him to Earth. But then he helps out with a power level of like 10,000 or something. So he takes out all the Cybermen at once, I think. Weirdly enough, his final boss ends up being Chaozu at around the time of the Cell games, because it turns out Chaozu was also someone who's been isekai'd. Oh, yeah. A different person got isekai'd as Chaozu. They of course end up fighting, but ultimately bond over their shared love for Dragon Ball. Because they were both Dragon Ball nerds. Then of course, Beerus and Champa, who were running the whole thing, decided that this was a boring outcome and just sent them back to Earth. Sent them back to the real world. Then, of course, the protagonist seemingly uses Ki once, and then isn't able to replicate it again. Like, huh, maybe that was just a gust of wind, or maybe I did that. I don't know. Maybe I'll never know. Alright, yeah, the only researchers I have left are from the capacitor, the Sky's power generator, and chalkboard, and then the thing I get from the chalkboard is research this into one other thing. It's like, come on, science minions, get a clue, would ya? I don't like this being here. I'm gonna try something a little different with it as well. I don't know, like, how this works, just for the record, what makes it valid for considering or not. I'm just winging it. Just want to make sure they have access to it. Okay, so this one, 8 valets, 4 technicians, 4 guards, 4 valets, 4 guards. You guys want to actually go? Man, come on. So hi, welcome back, Jason, if I didn't already say so. No, stop. Why do the valets keep going? No! I need you to go out there. There we go. Okay. Finally stopped being stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure he actually cares about the Saiyans so much as he just cares about his own pride. After all, he keeps calling himself the Prince of all Saiyans when technically after his father's death he would have been the king. So, I don't know. Besides, compared to him and Goku and even like Goten and Trunks, at this point the Saiyans would all be horrendously weak. And Vegeta probably thinks that means it wouldn't be worth it. Knowing Vegeta. Not to mention most of them are probably evil. Or at least a good amount of them. Or at least crude. I just think Vegeta wouldn't see the point in it. Vegeta. Oh, I can show off the death cubicles now. Check this out. Oh, yeah, try it out. Leo just kind of made it. I was like, okay, I'll put it on the channel. That's possible. I love how it pauses for a second there to give them hope before crushing their spirits and also their bodies. I also think it's interesting that after Namek, Vegeta never tried to wish to become immortal. I guess he just decided he no longer cared about that. Wait, I just had a stupid idea. So, like, Granola, after he did his wish with Tarumbo to become the strongest in the universe, and the price for doing so was basically having his lifespan cut to 3 years left, what if he then wished for immortality?
Attention, citizens of North China. The evil organization has once more committed deeds that insult the party chairman and our great nation. The samurai armor that has for so long been a symbol of our nation's pride and defiance was today taken by the uncouth barbarians who dared enter the House of the Forbidden City. Do not fear, citizens. The chairman's right is to find those responsible. Good evening. This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. Despite the best efforts of Smash and the other global defense alliances, world treasures continue to disappear at an alarming rate. Our own region is the latest to suffer the loss of a priceless artifact. As the sarcophagus of Uten Vanu was stolen from his tomb in the Valley of Kings earlier today, Uten Vanu's tomb was protected by a Great D curse, which is only enough to kill a small number of the minions who carry out the theft.
I still think Cooler, as far as his like voice lines and games and stuff are concerned, I think Cooler's voice lines work better for Mecha Sonic than for Cooler himself. Just putting that out there.
This is Atlantic 808 with the newsflash.
KYC News.
Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high. Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
The $1 million bill. Yeah. Abridged. Gotta love it. Oh, we can get tier 3 trainers now. Noted.
Kill tag issued. New objectives available.
Alright, now I need $10,000 per minute. I like how up until that point, Cooler is very much trying to be, you know, the serious professional bad guy. And then he says that. You know, Oh, I got a Twitch achievement. What's this? The Empire Business. Stream for 500 hours total. My god. Here we have the whole collection. Excalibur, the Ark of the Covenant, the Eiffel Tower, samurai armor, the $1 million bill, and the mummy sarcophagus.
$500 hours. You could go for 500 more, lol.
You have a point there. He speaks the truth. Ah, yes, the Infinity Stones. I mean, it looks like we have one of the stone. I think that's the time stone on Excalibur there. Okay.
New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused.
Everyone get on the boat. Go get me some more money. Not because I need it, but because my objectives demand it. Like, I'm sorry, game. Is 8.7 million not good enough for you? Less than you might expect. The playlist for the Polearm Challenge is 90 hours long, and I'm not sure if all of it was even on this channel. I think some of it might have been on my personal in like the early days.
That should give me a lift.
Hold on, man. Put a door there. Wow. Polar Challenge is definitely one of the longest series that have been on Palinauts. Oh, yeah, the Polearm Challenge was a series I did a while back in World of Warcraft. I played as a warrior using only a polearm, making one of the rarer weapon types in the game. It wasn't like a super challenging challenge or anything, I just thought it was fun and unique. Let me pull up our archive channel in case you're curious. I'll just post the playlists, why not? It's kind of fun. It's been such a long-lasting series IRL that the video quality in the earlier ones is very different. Like my mic sounds terrible. There's no pre-streamer intros. Freaking, you can hear my mouse clicks and keyboard taps. No chat on stream. No chat on screen. It's like how far we've come. Love how the evil genius can't even figure out how to set the clock on this thing. Alright, everyone, come home. All we need now is 200 notoriety. Well, and that's our research. I keep waiting for my brilliant minions to get to. Although we can get 2 or 3 minions now. The quantum physicist, the biochemist, the marksman, the martial artist, the diplomat, and the playboy. Go get him, girl.
Capture tag issued.
Right, I recommend amputation.
This man going into timeout. No, not you. Hadley Owen, you're going in the corner to think about what you've done.
I recommend amputation. Arsenic.
Oops. Okay, I guess someone got themselves shot. My god, that's... Michael, that was incomprehensible.
Tag removed. Prisoner released.
Alright, this guy's had enough time in timeout. He's going back to work. When did I get kidnapped by villagers? I mean, I'm sure there was context at the time.
New and improved formula.
Oh, cool. I can make the chalkboard hallucinogenic before it's even built.
Object has been ordered.
Good job, guys. Thank you, everybody. I am being cyberbullied online. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that one Raditz is less than one Kili from the Boo Saga. By like a lot. You ever think about how Raditz is the same strength as the Cybermen? They can just grow Raditzes. I love how this school desk is suspicious. I mean, it's because it's a training item. They're all suspicious because of that, like chalkboard and stuff, but it's just school desk. Suspicious! There are some good quotes from when Michael played Sunless Skies. Here we go. Oh, never mind. He finished being healed. I was going to show off the world's worst medicine, but... Oh, he's decided that now that he's done, now that he's finished receiving his drugs from the pharmacy, he is going to become the pharmacist. Alright. That's a reasonable course of events. Probably. Huh. Okay. Guys sure love their salad bar. It's a shame that a similar item, the automat, seems to not work. I've never once seen a minion use the automat in this game.
Combat's the signs of agents.
So many little elefantes. A lot of them. I could do it in like here or here and make 5 billion of them. in like the barracks. Yeah, yeah. I seem to recall in early Dragon Ball Abridged, there was even, I don't know what this Yamcha is, but it sounds just like Raditz. Let's see, what are some good high notoriety missions? That could work. High notoriety but low risk. That's what I'm after. I'm sure my science minions will figure it out eventually. TM.
Great new test subject. Dihydromonoxide.
She's getting there. Not much EXP left. Yeah, sure has been 4 hours, huh? Evil Genius streams are just kind of like this. They tend to go long. Wait, what mission am I doing here? Why did one of the guards that I sent not show up? Or at least that I thought I sent.
Konnichiwa. You're listening to the Nipponese National Wire Service. In an effort to dispel rumors that Soviet forces are behind the shocking felony committed today, a senior member of Patriot Council flew into Tokyo to reassure the Japanese public.
I wouldn't trust the Soviet further than I could throw him. But we don't think the commies are behind this one. We suspect some sort of evil organization.
This'll stink just a little.
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies. But we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know anything about this event, or suspect anyone of being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Slug repellent. This might cause a rash.
Dr. Nearside can learn a new special ability.
Well, ain't you just a cutie? Yeehaw! Whatever y'all want. Hot damn, honey.
Let's just drop it over here.
Right away, honey.
Pacific Radio.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill?
Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry.
Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill.
Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
So, your nefarious deeds around the world have attracted the attention of Mariana Bamba, Smash's top agent. That isn't her. That is, however, probably going to be an exceptional... Well, no, it's just a pathetic Patriot soldier. But still an angry boy.
Many special. Great power at the max. They cannot defeat me with their slender arms.
Unfortunately for these guys, Jubai. Returning to HQ while some of them are still landing. Oh man, that's funny.
I need silk cut.
Yeah.
Like the wind.
Kill tag issued.
I am invisible.
Here we go. We are under attack.
All over it.
Use your new ability. Okay, well, it ends up not mattering. Oh, we got him. Good job, everybody. We did it. Not that one.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder tagged for capture.
Both my henchmen knocked out.
Room construction underway. Caution, this object has limited access.
I don't know. I'm just putting an archives in here in the hopes that maybe a scientist will start their research consideration from there.
Prisoner termination requested. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Even the tourists. Get stupider. I curse upon ye.
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Prisoner termination requested.
These are traps of himboification. Prove me wrong if you dare. I have no idea why I said that. I don't know why I say a lot of things, though, to be fair. It is only 4 p.m. Oh yeah, we did a whole 100% playthrough, and by we I mean Leo. We did with me also there, a whole playthrough of the Henry Stickmin collection, all fails. Also on the archive channel if you want to check that out. He does have the greatest plan. But also, this is an Ellie Rose appreciation zone. Everyone say thank you, Ellie.
Warning, high security door breached. Prisoner termination requested.
It is fun that Dubai and Neuroside hang out. Such an unlikely pair. Other minions just shove their hands in the salad bar. Including the biochemists, which they really probably should not do. I mean, even more than the other minions should not do that. I remember when I was a kid, my family went to a Carl's Jr. and they had a salad bar there. And I don't remember what I ate, but apparently it did not agree with me and I barfed all over the salad bar. The next time we went there, there was no more salad bar. I can't help but wonder if this was related. I evaporated a salad bar.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered.
Paging my science minions to please get a clue. Also execute this door. I should start putting nicer doors around, actually.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Stat that for D&D. Weirdest dragon breath I've ever seen. Or breath weapon, or whatever the proper term is. Are you sure you actually had a notebook in the first place? Hard to be sure if you just forgot the notebook or if we have a retcon situation. One of which is far worse than the other. But you'd think that in both situations, wouldn't you? We'll have to be cautious.
Commencing mission.
Wow, I just sure spoke the truth back then, huh?
Good evening and welcome to the nightly news bulletin, sponsored by De Lagers Diamond Corporation.
De Lagers, we turn rocks into gold, metaphorically speaking.
From Nairobi to Cape Town, it seems that nowhere in southern Africa is safe from the self-styled evil genius who has launched yet another chilling assault.
From a side objective, intercepted messages indicate that a research station in Antarctica has managed to develop a working cloning machine. This device could be very useful, especially as the island has recently become the target of specialists seeking to assassinate the evil genius. Steal the machine, then make the evil genius interact with it to create a clone. If this clone is assassinated by one of the specialists, you'll be rewarded with a large drop in heat across the globe. You can create up to 5 clones, but if they die at the hands of anyone other than the specialist, you'll suffer a small notoriety penalty. I will say I wish this had been more fleshed out, because once you've done this objective, there's really no reason to ever use the cloning machine again, as it said, because if your evil genius gets killed by anyone other than the specialist, you lose notoriety, and that's never useful. You can't even take it with you later on in the game when you have to relocate. Yeah, the assassins never show up again. Like, it was clearly... It's also weird because it's not... It's kind of this weird in-between between a piece of loot and a normal piece of furniture. Like, I think you can actually delete it as if it was furniture. And I think if you use the build all command, you can actually build the cloning machine. It's very strange. Well, let's recruit some more minions. We're running low. I do think they could have done more with the cloning machine. It could have also been interesting if maybe you could, like, do something with cloning your henchmen or something. I don't know what that would accomplish exactly, but... Because obviously they wouldn't have your henchmen's abilities.
Intruder tagged for termination.
I don't know.
I use some many special great power at a Heron Rising Sword Technique. Sayonara.
I don't think the evil genius assassins even show up until after you've actually stolen the cloning machine as well. So you could just ignore it. The evil genius assassins are also really dumb and also really bad at their job. Also, I can get all the totem pole pieces now. No, 3 minutes? No. They're all completely different links for no reason. Wait for you to go away. Why have they sent their top agent to defend Antarctica? Especially when she's dressed like that. That seems really impractical. In Antarctica. I mean, how often does Antarctica even really need defending? Go away, Mamba. Leave. Exit. Shoo. Oop, what happened here?
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Okay, good, she's gone. Steal the cloning machine! Gotcha, lol. I do wish this game had like a definitive edition with like remastering and stuff. Not a remake, but a remaster. Add some extra features and stuff. Like, you know, flesh out the cloning machine more and, for example, fix the bugged, fix the bugged, ability for Max. Make bodyguards more useful, etc. Maybe make the minion and agent AI a little better. G-Pie's just vibing over here by this corpse.
Hello there. This is Dr. Ingram, broadcasting from Antarctic Ice Station Overcraft. This transmission is for the attention of Smash. We've lost contact with Ice Station Tour, so please send assistance immediately. Hopefully it's a false alarm, but Ice Station Tour is working on some extremely advanced cloning technology, so we can't afford to take any risks. Yeah.
Interesting that it's classified as a research object also. Hey, they figured out the chalkboard one. Chalkboard plus centrifuge.
Room demolition imminent.
Equals Satan's chimney trap. Now they just need the other ones.
Intruder tagged for termination.
This might cause a rash.
Kill tag issued.
Here's the cloning machine.
Intruder tagged for termination. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Everything is fine in Antarctica. There is no unspeakable horror. There is no unfathomably ancient city shrine to a dead god. Everything is fine. Send us more people. I think that's the plot of the ancient temple on Drummond Kaas in Star Wars The Old Republic. Sort of.
Capture tag issued. Kill tag issued.
They cannot defeat me with this.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Come on, Monty Gibson, give me that cloning machine already. It does match the research object's aesthetic.
Any time to sink.
Who's our lucky winner? Nobody yet. Come on, somebody get over here. I literally can't cancel this, so somebody better come over here. Oy.
Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder tagged for capture. Okay.
Is anyone going to interact with this cloning machine, please?
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Oh. Construction worker got in. And now, with the power of cloning, sort of. Behold. The Maximilian clone. You can tell he's the fake one because he's wearing red.
Give me a little. I need to be here.
And now that we have a clone, the evil genius assassin is here. So time to go get our clone killed. Red's a good look for Max. Kinda weird, but it's just because I'm so used to him being blue.
Depot now stocks new objects. Prisoner execution order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
There's nothing at all suspicious about the fact that the evil genius is just wandering around. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Love that this guy is just like, yeah, this seems normal. I don't remember who I was supposed to be investigating. Stop following that guard. My clone's legs are too stumpy. Also, do clones typically require you to convert someone else? That seems a little off. Oh good, and now she's stupid. Now to just kind of stand here until he wakes up. No, don't get out of the way. Hello, yes, it is me, the evil genius. Hi. Hey, what's up?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Commencing mission. Mission underway. Commencing mission.
Here we go.
Good evening. This is a World Service broadcast. There is increasing evidence that the evil organization is trying to reassemble an infamous Red Indian totem pole. After the totem pole was looted by colonial ethnographers and carved up into 4 sections, a curse was placed on it by the tribal elder. Legend has it that if the pieces are reunited, the curse will be lifted.
Warning. Placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Doing a great job with that assassination there. And we get to see Max's death animation.
Good evening. This is a World Service.
Kill tag issued.
And now we can just kill her.
Object move order confirmed.
Where's the other one being sent? Oh boy. Where's the game trying to put it? Not in there.
Good evening. This is a World Service broadcast. There is increasing evidence that the evil organization is trying to reassemble an infamous...
So, the cursed totem pole. They are reverse loot at this moment.
Good evening. This is a World Service...
They all have a negative aura of influence. They will reduce stats of those nearby them, like body bags. You can keep them in the freezer, but I didn't have a good spot in my freezer for it. And also I'm about to get all 4 of them at once anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hi!
Super agents are the world's top spies, or at least they like to think so. Every territory has one, but although seemingly invincible, they all have a secret weakness. Later, you will be able to uncover these fatal flaws, but until then, you will only be able to distract and weaken them until their mission is over. Be especially wary of tackling super agents, as they are the only ones capable of killing your henchmen. Every time a henchman is knocked out by a super agent, they lose a life. If all 3 lives are lost, the henchman is killed and gone for good.
Mariana Mamba, Smash Super Agent. Mariana Mamba, a sultry, seductive super spy. It is unclear exactly how she even became an operative for Smash, but she has risen through the ranks to become their finest spy. Mamba grew up deep in the rainforests of the Amazon. Until her early teens, she had learned to hunt and survive the Amazonian way. It is quite likely that if it wasn't for a badly coordinated aerial strike by drug enforcement officers on a local drug baron's headquarters, Mamba would have remained a feral savage roaming the rainforest. But with her home scorched and most of her tribe dead, Mamba was picked up by Smash. With natural hunting skills and an exotic beauty that men seemed to find utterly irresistible, Mariana had everything for a glittering career as a secret agent. Special abilities. Savage Allure. Mariana has an exotic beauty that many find irresistible. Minions close to her presence find their loyalty to your evil cause sapped out of them, and may in fact leave your service almost immediately. Indomitable. Mariana Mamba is a super agent and cannot die in normal circumstances. She needs to be defeated in a specific way. You must discover Mariana's weakness before you can defeat her. Mission. Like other agents, super agents are assigned missions. However, they are so skilled that they're given 2. Mamba will attempt to sabotage your base like a saboteur, and also recover loot items like a thief. So a little more clarity on her Savage Allure ability, or whatever they called it. It makes it sound like she has a loyalty-draining aura, but that's not the case. Rather, she can periodically just target a minion and basically decide that you get to basically quit your job. I think it's actually called Feminine Wiles in the actual game when she uses it. And unlike what you've seen before, when I've taken taken a minion and shoving them in a cell for a minute to get them to rejoin, that doesn't work in the case of Mariana Mamba. Even if their loyalty is restored after sitting in a cell, they will still quit your agency, your agentness. Organization, that's the word I'm looking for. I just had a lot of the word agent running around and I got confused. So yeah, super agents. If you get their HP to 0, it'll just suddenly their endurance will go to 0 and it'll act as if you knocked them unconscious instead. And then once they regen their endurance, they'll just get back up again. And yeah. Also, we finished the totem pole. We put all the pieces together. It didn't show off the animation because I was so distracted by Mamba. But they'll stack on top of each other. Now we have a totem pole, which is a really good piece of loot that restores all 5 stats, I believe. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know. Here? Excuse what? This man just died! Hello? What? Does the Brainiac machine drain health? Huh? He just keeled over! Huh? Imagine going to the library, reading a book, and then just dying once you close your book. Oh boy, soldiers. Oh god, where'd Mamba get to? I lost track of her, and that's never something you want with a super agent. There she is. Huh, returning to HQ, that's fast. Yeah! I guess that's one way of putting it. Stop shooting the door, it's not locked.
I have a many special move.
To be fair, it is parodying a lot of old spy movies, and they were like that too. Also, the Americans get parodied as well, so at least there's that. Well, Mamba has decided that actually she doesn't want to go home.
Whatever y'all want.
Oh. Here we go, she's using feminine wiles. This man will never rejoin the organization, even if I put him in a cell. Even if I restore his loyalty to full, he'll just be like, nope, I'm done. So I'm going to have him killed. There's no penalty for a minion leaving. I just think they shouldn't be allowed to. Laser, impact, centrifuge. Alright, the only research left is a capacitor and the disguised power generators if my minions ever stop being stupid, which is maybe a big ask for this game.
No, I don't. I gonna buy no.
I know that they did tone down a lot of the stuff in Evil Genius 2, just because it's definitely the sort of things you would not be able to get away with in a game made today. Like, Jubai is in it, but he's like an old man now, and he is way toned down. For example.
Intruder tagged for termination.
As well, they made it so that you are now an equal opportunity employee. So, like, your minions can all be male or female, they can all be various appearances, races, etc. And yet, they're even more disposable than before, so I don't know if that's a mixed message there. I had to look up when this game was released. Evil Genius 1 release date September 2004. So I believe this game is newer than Dungeon Siege. That's the barometer we measure by. It was released before Star Wars Episode 3 came out, but after Episode 2. Because Episode 2 was 2002, and Episode 3 is apparently 2005. Closer to 3 than 2.
New objects are available for purchase.
Ah, the Prometheus's Revenge trap. It's just a flamethrower. Also, I think Dungeon Siege came out the same year as Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. 2001.
Object purchase order confirmed.
No.
Object has
I
been
will do
ordered.
that.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Getting another one of my guys. Wait. Nope, never mind. He's decided to stay. Because she got interrupted. The only years that exist are 2001 and 2004. Here comes a swarm of social minions. They've become one. Oh, he's polishing her shoes from over there. Or another shoes, her jacket that she's not wearing. Love how these other agents see absolutely nothing wrong with what has just happened here. Could my science minions please? Just please. I am begging.
New home build order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
So here's something fun. So from the capacitor and the disguised power generator, the items I will get are laser trip beams and a high density capacitor. And no, I don't get the high density capacitor from the capacitor. That would make too much sense. I get the high density capacitor from the disguised power generator. 'Cause sure.
Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network.
I think this game could also use a research tree overhaul, because a lot of the things don't really make sense.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Ooh, 5-hour mark. Oh, Mamba go home. Let's make sure she actually does. Go on, get out of here. Leave. I'm not sure she's ever had clothes in her life. There she goes. Goodbye. Until she shows up again. Meow. So long. Farewell.
High security door breached.
Oh wait, we still have the cloning machine. Kill! Kill! Yeah, because the cloning machine is classified as furniture instead of loot. When you go to your second island, which I guess I've kind of been vaguely alluding to a couple of times with, oh, in the future, blah blah blah, saying like, oh, future research, but also we're almost out of research and things like that. Thanks. Thank you, Jason. Let's see. Oh yeah, Because it's technically furniture and not loot, you can't take it with you to Island 2. Not that you could use it for anything on Island 2, but if you don't complete the bonus objective to do the cloning machine stuff on Island 1, you actually miss your chance. It just goes away when you move to Island 2. Not that there's really a lot in the way of rewards, I guess, for a one-time global heat drop. Begging my science minions to get a clue.
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Kill tag issued.
Kill! Let's see, I still need another 28 notoriety. I'm gonna get... I should get all of these guys.
Room destruction order confirmed.
I'm gonna kill this and move it over there because I want to expand my training room here. Let's see. Oh god, she's back already? McSuffering. I love that that works. Don't worry, Mom, but I'm sure you'll get one of them. You'll definitely get one of them. Mm-hmm. Yep. She was gone for like 5 minutes. Just to be clear. And now she's confuserated. For what it's worth, the next super agent doesn't have a shirt either. Though he is a dude. I think there's another dude super agent who doesn't have a shirt as well later on. Equality. Hey, you know what you want. And no one can judge you for that. I mean, I would gladly settle for no super agents at all. If I'm honest. Oh, I'm gonna make Smash so mad. What are they gonna do? Send Mariana Mamba after me? Oh wait, she's already here. Returning to HQ, huh? I'll believe that when I see it. You buy a neuroside in the safety bubble. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Oh. Put that there, it would.
Room construction unpaused. Object move order confirmed. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
That's the capacitors in this game. They're really not that useful. If you have space to build capacitors, you have space to build more power generators. Sorry, correction. If you have space to build a meaningful amount of capacitors, you have space to build more power generators. It's not worth having a backup. I mean, if you have space that's a backup for power of like 100 power or something, but you could get like another like significant amount of power from that space instead, you might as well do that. Ooh.
Hola, this is the Smash Force Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
I have successfully kidnapped a biochemist.
Object will be moved shortly.
Hola, this is the Smash Force Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Attention! This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians, perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
So we have new henchmen available. Let's see. We have Moko. A tale tells of an ancient divine defender of the Incan people of Machu Picchu, a great warrior god who came forth and slew the treasure hunters who had desecrated his people's homeland, and that now he wanders the world seeking revenge. That man is Moko, and he has told us he is ready to join with us to battle the civilized world. Moko's abilities. He can pound the ground to knock nearby agents down, and he can roar, alerting minions to nearby tagged agents, which they should probably be noticing already. We have Colonel Blackheart again, who has his bear traps and his monkey strapped with explosives. We have the matron again with her electroshock cannon on her arm and her ability to regenerate a henchman's skills faster. We have Red Ivan again, who has landmines and grenades. And we also have another new one, the Butcher. It has been brought to our attention that the wickedly evil psychosurgeon known simply as the Butcher grows weary of exacting his sadistic pleasures on the pitiful Indonesians where he currently resides. He seeks bigger and more worthy sport for his skills, and has expressed an interest in joining our evil empire. The Butcher's abilities are Facade of Normality. He can run around and skipping and going in order to get close to enemy agents without rousing their suspicion, and without causing them to open fire first. And the other one is, I forget what it's called, but he can basically do an AoE preventing minions from having stat drain while they work. And also his weapon is two Butcher's cleavers. Red Ivan has his rocket launcher, Blackheart has like a musket, the matron has a flail, Moko has his fists, and I think we missed another one. Montezuma. Our spies have discovered the location of Montezuma, the wicked voodoo magician rumored to be able to wake the dead from their slumber. Since an unfortunate incident in Haiti, he has been lying low in his favored retreat of Cuba. We must not miss the opportunity to add his dark powers to our evil dominion. His weapon is a voodoo doll. His abilities are Voodoo Mind Fog, which has a chance of confusing an agent, making them forget their mission, and making them go home immediately. And I don't quite remember what his other ability is. I think it's like temporarily getting an agent to fight on your side for a bit. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. So yes, our current options are Montezuma, Moko, the Matron, Colonel Blackheart, the Butcher, and Red Ivan. I will make another poll. Okay, I'm gonna need to make this a straw poll because the Twitch poll has a maximum of 5, and there are 6 here. So let me pull up straw poll. Create a poll. Doot. Let's see. Montezuma, Moko, the Matron, Colonel Blackheart, the Butcher, and Red Ivan. And you know what? Sure, let's allow multiple choice. Wow, straw poll looks different than I remember. Alright, I'll set a timer for 5 minutes. And I'll check the results after that. Really? Guys, you let the hostage get up. Are you kidding me? Guys. I believe in this game the actual bio description for Montezuma says that, you know, generally voodoo is not a creepy thing. It's not dark forces or anything. The stereotypes about it are false, except for Montezuma. You're not supposed to be in here.
It's bar, I live to settle. Bosai. I make rivers of blood.
2 minutes left on the poll. Make sure you get your votes in. And remember that it is multiple choice. Alright, let's interrogate the diplomat on the laser. Let's interrogate the martial artist on the impact stress analyzer. And let's interrogate the biochemist on the centrifuge. I'm not going to interrogate him on the biotank, 'cause that makes no sense. He's got a suit on. That just seems like poor planning. Oh, come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Why are you letting the captives out? SMH. Oh my god. Alright. Poll says Montezuma. With 2 votes for Montezuma, 1 vote for Matron, and 1 vote for Blackheart. Alright guys, let's try that again. You on the centrifuge. You on the laser. And you on the impact stress.
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
For a second there, I thought this was Mariana Mamba, but it's not. It's just a tourist. Oh my god, he's on the martial artist is already done. These guys didn't last long at all. Now here's our martial artist. Here's our diplomat, also bald. And here is our biochemist. He looks like a scientist in a suit. Which, you know, makes sense. Supposedly they're better at using the biotanks, or like other minions aren't supposed to be able to use the biotanks or something, except that's not true. They would be more useful if only biochemists could use the biotanks or something. But that's not the case, so... You know. They're just kind of pointless. Apparently, I just got 3 months of Apple Arcade. I don't care. I don't want it. I can't believe I've let you guys... I can't believe I've let you guys convince me to pick up Neuroside in Montezuma.
Hola, Cuba. This is an official broadcast with news of a fresh enemy of Cuba and El Presidente. Viva El Presidente! Papa Jambalaya, the Haitian voodoo priest, has been a guest of honor at the presidential palace, where he has been helping El Presidente cast hexes on his enemies. Jambalaya has just insulted us all by turning his back on Cuba and deciding to defect to the evil organization.
We've attracted our second super agent, by the way. Montezuma. Voodoo is a religion and a way of life for the spiritual people of Haiti, a magical way of communing with the ancestral past. To the outsider, the principles and rituals of voodoo seem dark and sinister, but generally they are not. In the case of Montezuma, however, they certainly are. Montezuma raises zombies for fun, has a cottage industry in voodoo doll creation, and has been known to hex people just for smirking at his top hat. He also cooks a really mean gumbo, but for some reason he tends to not have many visitors to his mountain retreat. Montezuma is not averse to leaving his Haitian lair, as his propensity for placing curses on people has left the local population somewhat ravaged. Special abilities. Voodoo puppetry. Montezuma can work his magic on an agent, making them think that their comrades are enemies and vice versa. This ability may fail if a target has high smarts. Voodoo Mind Fog. Any agents enveloped in this cloud of confusion will forget any evidence they have seen and leave the island immediately. This ability may fail if the target has high smarts. We've attracted Jet Chan from Anvil, our second super agent, yes. Guess who he's a parody of? If your guess was Jet Li and Jackie Chan, you'd be correct. He does have pants.
Voodoo, we are doomed. Yeah. We don't look like human. My path is chosen. We don't look like human. Voodoo, we are doomed.
Getting attacked by marinara sauce. Oh god, why is my martial artist out here? My only martial artist! No! 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 My only martial artist! Okay, we'll get another martial arts trainer from the world map. Da 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 da. Oh, suffering. Also, there's Jet Chan. Okay, you guys couldn't have got here a little sooner? My only martial artist, Zero. Why was he even out here? Oh, God. Oh my God, why are these here? No. Absolutely not.
Security door bypassed.
Like, the other guys are training. Why was the martial artist out there? I'm like suffering.
Warning, high security door breached. Kill tag issued.
If it's a worker, I don't bother with the capture thing.
Security door bypassed.
Yes, I.
Nah, stay in the inner sanctum while Mamba's here. Let's see. Still need a marksman, which I will need 8 guards, of which I currently have 0. No, I have 8, but they're on the world map. Okay.
Warning, high security door breached.
And then I also need a playboy, 4 workers, a valet, and a spin doctor. Like that.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
You know, Leo, if you're so disappointed that Jet Chan has pants, you are an artist. You can draw whatever you want.
Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network.
That doesn't mean you should, but you can.
Warning, high security door breached.
I'm just thinking about that one Tumblr post with that guy. This guy could go wherever he wants, right? On a ride like that? Absolutely. For equality. Like, look, he's a martial artist. He needs freedom of mobility. He can't have loose, baggy clothes getting in the way of his movements. Right? This is exactly the same sort of justification people will use for why their female characters have skimpy outfits. So in the name of equality...
Warning, high security door breached.
It's okay, you breeze their skin. God, I know that's a reference to something. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mission underway.
I just want to say again that in My Hero Academia, there's a character, like, in a later season that his power is that he can phase through solid matter, so he can, like, go through walls and floors and stuff. But well, solid matter includes his clothes. So, like, he can't take them with him. But they managed to get around this by basically using his hair to make a special fabric for his hero costume, so that it's counted as part of his body, and therefore will go with him when he phases through things. And I'm just like... this could be really useful for some other female characters to use that kind of technology, like Yaoyorozu. Yeah, like Momo. Yeah, exactly. Like, give her a hero suit made of her hair, so that she can create objects and phase them through it, so she can still be fully dressed while not hampering her abilities. Because, as we've established, that technology does exist. Also, see if you can't do something like that with the Invisible Girl. Yes. Like, her hair is invisible, right? Like, make clothes out of that for her. I don't know. Give her something. How's she gonna handle in, like, the winter? Or, like, a chilly day? She's gonna get cold. And, like, if your superpower requires you to strip to be effective, then clearly something is wrong with the creator. Let her have invisible clothes, so that she can stay warm. And even if nobody can see her, she won't be naked, and that's important.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council
General
has today issued a warning
Gunfleet.
to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Oh, check out the diplomat trainer, by the way.
Attention! This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians. perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
How are you?
Yeah, like she definitely needs armor or something, right? She doesn't have super durability or super strength. She's just invisible.
The general urged all citizens
Like, what's
to
she
take
gonna do about
basic
someone whose
self-preservation
power is
measures,
to
such as
shoot
not accepting
gun,
candy from strangers.
shoot missiles from their body?
How are you? Good morning. Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Hello. Give me 5.
Give me 5.
Good eat.
Oh no. Can you guys please not do this while I'm dealing with hostages?
Kill!
Also, Todoroki definitely needs some kind of support gear to help him regulate his body temperature. Like, that's not related, I just think that he should have that. For practical reasons. Like, if you can overheat or get frostbite from your powers, you need a support item to help you deal with that. Like, come on, man. This is not optional.
My blade is drawn. Rage power at the max. Sayonara. Like the wind.
Behold, the quantum physicist. Like the scientist, but balder. Quantum physicists are more efficient in all aspects of research. But what does that even mean, though? Research is already really fast. Yeah, like, I'm not convinced that that's true. And this time he's actually training someone. I think I made my training room too big, but that's okay. If I think I made the training room too big, I mean I made the training room too big. Statement, not question. Anyway, here's the Playboy. His name is Sue, apparently. Oh good, this is happening. Oy. Still need a marksman. Hate that, like, the biochemist is in the wrong spot here instead of being like over here. And then the marksman is like over here to the left of the worker, which is even worse. Like, come on, Blizzard.
Konnichiwa. Yes, konnichiwa.
Mercenary to martial artist is a weird evolutionary thing. I think they actually changed it in Evil Genius 2, so that martial arts is a separate branch off of guard. I think. Not sure. Yay, another one! I have more than one martial artist now. Hooray!
Well, ain't you just a cutie?
Let's do bridge in here right now so you guys can wander freely.
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network.
And they just all go and have a smoke. Alright. That checks out.
Tag cleared. Capture tag issued. Tag removed. Intruder tagged for capture.
Still waiting for my science minions to figure out that I want them to research these. Smallest possible amount of a physicist. Maybe you could be onto something. World's smallest professor.
That should give me a lift.
So I should mention that with modding, you can increase your maximum minion capacity over 100 quite easily, actually. You can just change it in text file. But and normally I do play like that, but I figured for authenticity I'd change it to 100 for this playthrough, because that's the default. If you look at the original run-through I did as Shen Yu instead of Maximilian, I'm pretty sure I had that going on, along with other stuff like spawning an extra henchman, which, you know, the various reasons I decided to do a new save file. Oh boy, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, guys.
Tag cleared. Kill tag issued.
Sure. Something like that. Man, I really can just play this game for a long time. It's Good game for spacing out too. Like my science minions apparently are. Come on, guys. SMHing my head.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
I am so desperate. Please. Please just do the research, my guys. Just do it. Make my dreams come true.
New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. New room build order confirmed. Object move order confirmed. Room construction underway. Room construction
You've been live for 6 hours.
New room build order confirmed.
Can you tell looking at what I'm doing right now? Is it obvious yet?
Unpaused. Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction
I am trying to bully them into research, yes. I am begging and pleading with them. I feel like this is the sort of game that, like, in the future, if I ever tried to do a subathon, if I ever thought I would have enough viewers who might even contribute to that sort of thing, I could just do a Evil Genius in one sitting subathon. I don't know. Evil Genius for charity. Nope.
Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected.
What if I researched this dynamite instead of the power plant? I'm so smart. I'm a science man. No resentment at all, of course. Just to make sure I didn't somehow miss them. No, I cannot build laser trip beams. I cannot build high density capacitors. Oh my god, I forgot to have these guys do their mission. Doing building crimes. Ah, now Neuroside's hanging out with Montezuma, meeting the new guy. This corridor is made of corridor. If I had to guess, the problem is that the scientists want to be able to access the, quote, front, end quote, of an object to be able to consider it for research. And who knows where that is for these, so that's why I've made sure they can access every tile around the darn things. It's okay, I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm doing so normal. Oh, you're looking for research potential, are you? Well, boy, do I have some suggestions for you. That's okay, walk. Well, just walk right by it, why don't you? Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't want to finish the stream until I've got these done, you know? I'm not ready to move on. You're rubbing everyone's faces against compressors. Look at this. I want you to research this. I thought you were supposed to be the smart ones. I like how we're playing as an evil genius, but apparently we're not the researching type of genius. We have to have the others do it for us. I guess we're more of a big picture kind of guy. I don't know. Oh my god, are we playing as the idea guy? Like the worst part of any creative project? And also the easiest one to be? I have this idea. Everyone else make it for me. I'm just gonna tell you what to do. Figure the rest out yourself. I don't know. I want to make a game looking for 3D modelers, programmers, artists, musicians. Everyone to actually do the actual making of the game, but I have this great concept that I think you'll love.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Like how when valets become spin doctors, they miraculously gain weight, and then when they become playboys, they miraculously lose it again. Dietitians hate them. And then martial artists just magically stop being white. And grow hair. They get their hair back the first time of being a worker. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $40, $50, $55, $65, $70, $80, $90, $100. So I'll have 10 workers, 20 guards, 10 mercs, 5 marksmen, 5 martial artists. Beef baiting. Maybe I should have 20 workers instead of 20 guards. Astro, let's just do it the easy way. Oh! Oh! Add laser to this. Immediately.
Room destruction order confirmed. Room demolition imminent. Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Room
Whoa.
Intruder tagged for termination. Capture tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Cyanide!
Come on to Zimmer. You guys want to go grab the the hostage?
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
And you guys have guns. You don't need to chase them into melee range. Jesus. Idiots. Great job, guys. You really failed. Oh.
Room blueprint cancelled.
Wait, where's the capacitor I was going to look at? Get the other one, dingus. Get the one by the lab. Ya moron. I should probably actually build a hotel on the next island, huh? Because I didn't do that at all here. These guys all doing some science. Jet Chan still hasn't shown up, by the way. Yeah. He's just over here doing his kind of weird power stance. Or if you keep raising the stakes until he shows up to stop us, put him in a G-string.
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
You! Lab laser and centrifuge makes high density capacitor. Finally! Was that so hard, minions? Was that so hard? Let me see. And with that, I do believe that is the complete research list for Island 1. And Mariana Mamba is back. Oh, she's going for a biochemist. Fantastic. Well, I don't need this research list anymore, so... Seems sufficiently dramatic. Alright, Mamba's here. I should put all the henchmen in baby jail.
New objects are available for purchase.
Laser trip beams. These are cool because I can have a tripwire that spans this entire direction for no reason. Marksman! And with that, that's every type of minion. So I guess all that's really left for us now is to get up to 200 notoriety. Should we obliterate Nashville? I think we should obliterate Nashville, personally. Now, what's a good 5 notoriety one we can add in? Oh, let's look at 10 notoriety one too. Or instead of obliterating Nashville, we could hack into the Hammer defense networks and swap the AI recognition pattern for missile and bird. So the next time a flock of birds goes around, they'll launch a preemptive strike on the United States. Why do you have a fire extinguisher? Oh no. Mamba! Why are you shooting my social minions? They're losing to some pathetic investigators. That's so sad. So what do you think? Destroy Nashville or mess up the defense network recognition? For the greater good, right? I'm going to wait a bit on it because it's going to require 8 scientists, and I currently have 5. If these guys could move the body bag out of the way, that'd be great. What if research this box?
No. I gonna buy no.
Ah, yes, the weakening attack of the diplomat, which reduces loyalty, which is completely useless on super agents because they always have full loyalty. Also, in case you haven't noticed, spin doctors reduce smarts, and valleys reduce attention. And playboys do a mixture of all 3, which is kind of weird. Still more useful than diplomats, but not as good as a valet or spin doctor. Boat time. Which is a time that we are on a boat.
Security door bypassed.
We are going to destroy teachings from Confucius. And hopefully make Jet Chan angry enough to show up at our island instead of Marietta Mamba for the 5th time.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Attention, citizens of Montana. This is a party announcement. Our country has once more been desecrated by the unknown evil organization that has shown great disrespect to both the exalted party chairman and to Ambil. They are not believed to be aligned with the Western capitalist big dogs, but at this stage, nothing is certain.
SMHing my head. Another feature I would love to see in a remaster, hypothetical remaster of this game, is the ability to delete certain parts of a room without having to, like, delete the entire room or partition 2 tile wide things off with doors or things like that. Just delete these tiles specifically. That would be nice. That'd just be kind of a quality of life thing. Let's see if we have any new video hints we haven't watched. Oh, starting the base.
Welcome to your uninhabited island of indeterminate location. A temporary strongroom has been set up, but you should begin carving your base into the mountain as soon as possible. To begin with, you will need to create at least one entrance into the mountainside. You can place one wherever you see mineable dirt along a flat mountain edge. Just right-click on the edge and select Exterior Door from the list. Think carefully where you place these entrances. They cannot be destroyed once built. Once you have an entrance, you can start expanding your base by building rooms and corridors from it. Good luck.
I want to mention that we did not have this particular video hint after the end of last session, because I went through the entire glossary just to make sure everything was, you know, watched and locked and all of that stuff. So we didn't have that. Well, we picked that one up at some point today, and I don't know why. Could not tell you. Also, again, shows that originally they weren't, presumably you weren't going to have a preset base entrance, but you know, things must have changed in development and they didn't update the hint videos, because there's definitely some footage of like older game versions in those as well, like different graphics and things like that. Also, don't worry about what I'm doing, it doesn't matter in any way. I just wanted to have all the notifications clicked. Dum, 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 dum. Don't worry about it. Dum, 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 dum. This is a normal thing to do. How comes the process of making more scientists? Well, this guy got stupider. And this guy is stuck in limbo. We need more scientists. We need to obliterate Nashville.
Capture tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Yes.
Like, I would bend the knee. Me gonna grab me some zombie.
I'll hit them with a diluted dose.
Stealing a man.
Warning, high security door breached.
I guess we'll just have to wait to see Jet Chan later.
Well, ain't you just a cutie?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Let's gloat over this prisoner. I don't think I've shown that off yet, actually. Uh-oh, he's breaking out.
Yeah.
Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder tagged for termination.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite the plan.
They be the F1 Dark Man.
Surrender is not honorable.
I'll get them because I'm worth it.
Thanks, near side.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Wait, where are they going now? That's a lot of channel points. Did you know that?
Tag cleared. Intruder tagged for capture.
Like the wind. Yes, I.
Whatever y'all want.
Is anyone gonna actually come pick these two up, or? The answer is yes.
But once Sensei, me darling, I look like
Yeehaw! Oh, we're at 8 scientists. Off you go, smart boys. let's try this again. I have acquired a point of notoriety.
What's this?
Now we're at 190. So this mission, which will give us 10 notoriety, will bring us to 200. Which means our time on this island is rapidly approaching a close. Who are those guys in the front of the helicopter? They don't look so good. You know, I never noticed them before. I never bothered to look, but oof, they don't look great. Time to obliterate Nashville. Leo, this is for you.
KYC News! Atlantic 808 here with all the latest news from the east side. More trouble ahead for Patriot as gangs of unidentified thugs orchestrated a dramatic sting today. Opinion polls show that a significant majority of Americans believe the Russians are behind the crime, but Patriot is warning against knee-jerk Cold War reactions and stressed that perpetrators are as yet unknown.
And with that, we now have a new island button. So whenever we're ready, we can begin the process to pack up and go. We're not quite ready yet. Still want to make sure all my minions are fully trained up and everything, but I can do that between streams, frankly. So I think next time we pick up, we're gonna be ready to head on out and go to our new island. So, yeah.
And now I see it.
Thank you everybody for coming. This has been a fun, almost like 3.5 hour stream. Wow. I like this game, as you can tell. And presumably next week we'll continue on to Island 2 and move on to a bigger and greater and more evil things. I'll see you next time, minions.